Just gotta sniff the Jello squares.
Alright.
Jello squares. What color are they?
Which Jellos?
What color are they? What color are they? You sure? Earlier he called a purple headband like it's not, it was pastel purple.
Maybe blue. Those are good.
I just jumped it.
Alright. Alright. When we last left, you guys woke up, bought some shit, went to leave, got arrested, got released, and left town.
Particularly if it's flash.
And it was arrested. No, it was detained. Yeah,
Detained.
Health questioning, yeah. And left out of town. Now, due to two of our players being here on an adventure and side you're going to be doing the same things. If we choose to accept. Oh, yeah. You have multiple options.
You want A, B, C, or D, all of the above?
Or D. But before we continue, we're walking out in dark trade route. And, you know, there's fields on both sides. Rather pleasant day.
It's up to a fork in the road. I
All of
think
a sudden, the bugbear starts singing, "Oh, it's not the same." Yes.
We're scared. Oh, the sign is literally big. station is in it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I see your map? There you go. Alright. So,
It's just Goldari agent, and I don't want to be part of the swarm. I work for Goldari's and Goldari, but this, I didn't think about that.
well, I mean, you can still be part of the swarm. Alright. For those of you who haven't seen it, there you go. This is the map.
I know where, I know where it is.
Okay.
Going through this way and that.
Nope, you're going this way to here.
Is that what we're supposed to be going?
Yep.
I thought it was right.
So we chose the right way anyway, because we still would have had gone around the forest and then through.
Right.
Choices. Alright. So,
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't be up to it.
you guys just walk and not talk, and you talk. You guys are walking through the country. Farms everywhere around here.
Is there a cart?
Yeah. We'll go to the first farm we see. It's their carts and horses. Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah. Hey, let's camp outside there. Right outside the farm. They can't see us.
I go up to the farmhouse.
I stay back. I'm not seeing. I'm heading.
I'll go with them.
Human lady's accent is okay.
Yes, I couldn't notice you had some quite a few horses and a cart. Would you be open to selling those for some adventurers trying to travel along?
Offering.
And it's like the going way around these parts for a couple horses and a cart.
What type of cart do you want? You want a hand cart?
No,
Or
like
you
a
want a cart with a
like a horse drawn like cart,
like
like
one,
for transporting goods. Like a bigger one.
like one cart, one small cart,
Like two
horses, a
horses,
bigger cart.
two horses, a bigger.
like a wagon.
Yeah, like a wagon.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we actually have one of those we call the Crossing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah. I can probably sell you a couple more horses. They're older in years.
That's fine.
I mean, and we use them out in the field to haul.
It's perfect. I just need to look.
Okay.
No, he reclaims the blade.
Please, out of character, please take over.
I was born in a plane that is a giant city.
Alright, we give him a
And they're all high
Meanwhile, we're so.
We're like 2 miles down the road. we start hearing the car and we start going faster.
Ain't nothing gonna break our stride. Tell the story of how you get first in the car.
just straight up just buys it. No negotiations, just, yeah, sure, I'll just pay you extra.
I was going to steal it.
I know. That was the problem.
Wait, no, you're.
Make this voice for us.
No, please, no.
How so? Out of character. Out of character, how so?
They were.
Well, I do. My character didn't really deal with that.
My
I'm
character
pretty good at
does.
handling some animals, alright?
Raised.
Well, I
So my character does, but because horses are so big, but she knows how to, because she's worked on farms.
I mean, I would have to get
I
some.
to drive I haven't seen one of these in a while. This worm comes through the ground and starts plowing the field like, oh, I know those. Those are nice.
I don't know how to deal with horses, but I have a few pet centaur friends, so I kind of know what it looks like.
He looked at oddly familiar.
Animal handling check.
Ooh, I can do that. With the dice that I have in my backpack.
Would you like to borrow a
Nope, I
dice?
forgot to get my dice out. I need a new container for this. I started to fall apart. They're also not
I mean, I could try, but
There's a dice tower I want.
8. Or not 8, hold on.
This one's gonna roll.
That's fair enough.
I got a 20. I got a 20.
Doesn't count. You aren't driving.
there's a sign on the side that says you must be this short. That's all.
Hey, are you calling me short?
Yes.
All right. So now you guys are going to be traveling 24 miles per day.
So I'm gonna like climb up the back of it, and I'm gonna hide amongst bags.
There's a bag and a crate.
I hide between them and go.
Stealth check.
14.
What's your passive perception?
My passive is 17.
You just watch her.
I wasn't trying to hide from him. Just anybody else that decides to ambush us.
It's
Spiders or the drow or.
I have one with
I start singing.
Okay.
Are you Hungarian through singing? No.
hiding. Shut up!
What did that film talk?
You know, classic road trip songs.
Oh no.
Like Take Me Home, Country Roads.
Who plays Rob?
Okay.
Oh, Rob.
Are you going to stop in camp for the night?
I would like not to go through the entire time.
Well, you know that you have a little over a day before you get to the edge of the woods.
So then, I think with us not being in a dangerous spot,
Maybe we should camp like right outside the woods.
go all the way till the woods.
Travel all night, all day.
Oh, you said okay. I misunderstood. I thought you said
Yeah,
like
you-
just a day to get to the woods.
Yeah, it would take another day to
Oh,
get
another.
to, the,
Yeah. Okay.
to the edge of the woods.
Okay. Then no.
So you would camp right outside the woods before you go in.
I think we should be like well rested before we get to the woods, and then we can acclimate ourselves as we go. Start going through the woods.
Well, if we're already through this day, that tonight we should camp, and then travel the next day and
Get
camp.
to the edge.
and then camp, long rest camp, and then go into the woods. So basically, 2 night
We
day.
can get prepped right before we go in. I think that would be a good idea.
Okay. So are you guys gonna sleep in the wagon
Oh, sure. I'm
or
gonna set
sleep
up.
around the wagon?
I'm gonna set up my barrel in the cat in the cart. My wagon. I'm gonna sleep there. If I want to sleep there. And it gives me a flat surface.
This is true.
I'm gonna sleep near the horses because I don't want our horses to skedaddle. So he would be pulling his own wagon.
Did you basically tether the horses to the ground
Yes, and then into the wagon.
or hitch them to the wagon so they won't run away?
Yeah.
Put shot the wheels.
We
That's
need
kind of flat ground here. There's
we, we need to take them off of the wagon so they have a rest and they can eat. And we could probably tether them to tether them
To the side of the cart.
Yeah, the side of the cart, but where they can still like not have anything on them.
Yeah, a lot of times there's some supports there that we can tie the ropes.
Yeah.
On the station around there. Build a fire, have the cart, the horses, fire over here.
Yeah. Maybe make some stew or something.
Guys are having a nice enjoy the camp out,
Campfire songs.
campfire songs.
I come out of hiding. Shut up!
Alright, so how do you go about getting situated for the night? Like, does anybody take shifts watching?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Or do you take a position and just sit there and go, I don't have to sleep?
No,
Yeah, push this is not sleeping.
She does.
I think I do. But I'm going to see if
Let's call it an energy drink.
It's just coffee.
No, this is that good stuff. This is a 20-hour energy drink.
Alright, I'll post you watch the rest.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
But I'm not going to use any of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you could just take a second.
So I will recall both familiars with the stuffs and put that stuff in
How do you go about doing this?
Man, he's like one of those math teachers that say, show your work. Shit.
I will go.
You're flying cat, I'm not worried about you basically. Just
Answer is dope.
So the spider.
You might do this on your shoulder.
No.
Because he took the book and the
Spider.
well, he was in my bag. So then he kind of poops back while everybody's getting situated, I'll just do everyone doing other stuff to just kind of pull together. Then the
I'm gonna poke around the area before, we all go to sleep, while he's singing. And I'm gonna see if there's, like, what type of mushrooms this world holds, and I'm gonna fuck this stuff. My,
You already got a fungi right here.
Make a investigation for survival or nature check. You need one of those three. Or even perception.
I can do perception.
Well, if the perception to see investigation to figure out what kind of nature is compatible.
What I'd probably do is I'd probably get some and then, like, study them and probably try to keep them. No, I might even try to dry them out and preserve them so I can study them along the way in my free time type of thing. So it's kind of like I don't want to do it like all right now, but like finding something would be nice. I did not find shit on that time. But man,
You're really good at
no, this stinks.
She finds a mushroom. It's under its toes.
What do you get?
11.
Okay. Took a few hours of searching. They did come across a patch of
I look at them, study them.
you get 9 mushrooms.
Woohoo! All the same type or different?
We'll have that patch. They're all the same type. Are they poisonous or anything?
I'll know much more once I look at them.
Do you have knowledge mushrooms?
That's a knowledge?
Well,
It's-
what it would have.
I mean, it's just a generational thing, so I would have knowledge of mushrooms.
She grew up surrounded by mushrooms and fungi and decomposing corpus.
Yeah,
She's also the mushroom farmer.
yeah, I know.
So yes.
Okay, make a survival check with it.
30-20.
You find it a precarious campus dress. They're white, like yay tall, they're well up on top, with little fins underneath, kind of limited.
So no portobellos.
Here,
Shiitake.
Shiitake me.
None of the fancy ones.
make a with advantage, because now you're looking
You said perception? 19.
you're just eating another patch of
Haha.
Ooh, he's kidding. Ooh, he's kidding. Don't go too far.
3 hours later. Hello! 30-20.
Calathea gigantea.
How many of these mushrooms?
37. 13.
And they're what?
Calathea gigantea.
Puffballs.
Puffballs.
Now,
Yeah.
did you know that if you slice them, fry them in butter, yeah, they are so good.
Probably should go to sleep at some point.
At some point.
Okay, you go back with your culture mushrooms to a couple hours.
I put them in my bag of holding probably.
Okay.
This is what you
No, she would have been doing this before sunset.
Yeah. Probably while food was cooking.
So, my spiders do that thing that I talked to you about last time.
Oh, how do you do it? You go around the camp.
Yeah, we'll tell it to go around the can, like 5 feet out, 10 feet out. Set it up.
Okay. Okay.
As she walks through with the mushroom. Yeah,
angry at you. I do like Trump players.
Okay, so you can imagine where you're at. You're on a dirt road. It's going this basically any direction but this one. And there's a field on this side with wheat in it, so you can see the top of the wheat. And the road kind of curves around it. And you're camped over here in this small little field.
first I thought it said we.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, hi, elf.
About what time do y'all
Where did the elf go?
In the tree. Oh, wait, they're in the field. Crap.
There's an occasional tree here and there.
Shit.
Very fun to camp out under a tree.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's just one time. But it is mainly open field, like Nebraska.
Kansas.
Rice, wine. What time do you guys live on?
Whatever we get tired. Everybody usually kind of. It's not like the sundial's not working, bro. We just kind of, pass out.
Who's on first?
So-
More cogent keeps you doing everything.
So, if we get in any trouble, I'll just keep you two up because obviously, keep out the care is just gonna protect them.
You and Jim want to. But I ain't taking the watch. We only need 2 watches to be ready.
Yeah, it's true. Go to sleep.
You know what? Let's do a performance, a retroactive performance check to see how bad this thing is.
Go ahead.
Performance is what? I got a 16. It wasn't bad. It was fine.
I guess it was. I don't know what I'm at anymore. Oh wait, no, that's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, in Bugbear, it would have been phenomenal. But or meeting here. No, I sang it with language of just.
They don't have individual.
No, like what genre of music would be
Tribal.
Okay.
It'd be tribal.
so it'd be some kind
You're kind of sleeping, napping. You passed out. You passed out.
since you went in second, he's taking first. I guess I'll take third.
Okay.
You actually only need half.
Technically, I don't get anything at the moment because I don't need to refill anything.
But
But
I'm talking about like sleep.
And you're taking the first watch, right? Okay.
yeah, if I meditate for 4 hours, it equals 8 hours of sleep. But, yeah. Like I said, I have some other ones.
So it sounds like it would be better if I took first watch and took second, and you'd take third and fourth, or you start off. Just so that it would be a 4-hour period.
Yeah, whichever way you want to do that.
Is your input?
I guess as long as I get the 8 hours per se. But I mean, it's nothing extended. It would just be something, you know, you run for the day and stay. I haven't extended anything, so I don't even get to
Yeah,
This is just for fluff at this point.
Right. and making sure something doesn't come up on us.
Yeah.
While you're sitting there, make the first action.
First watch, second watch, or third watch?
11.
You, everything.
My transportation. Or I can use the fire and it can look in another direction too.
I think it has our number. So very happy should have our number.
Well, there'd be a race thing, unless there's a beat that you start to. Toward us or like along the
is.
road?
It is obviously coming down the road.
Reaching the cart, have to tarp on the cart. Wait, where are you?
Well, you really keep them once a tree, I can kind of just
Against the tree.
What do you want?
Well, I was kind of trying to figure. And Corvo is by the horses.
I thought she was sleeping in the car.
She was
No.
sleeping in the cart. She
Say
was sleeping.
you in the cart. I'm
Well-
kind of like between horses and fire. Kind of like almost under the front of the cart area, like cart and horses and fire. I'm like kind of like edged underneath the front of the cart. Kind of.
Like maybe under the axle.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Where the horses get spooked one way and the wheel rolls her over.
She gets decapitated.
Hey, Corvo. Someone come. Will that help?
I'm going to, and this might be, I'm going to put my ear to the ground and do the whole, see if I can tell how far out they are. 'Cause I'm on the ground anyway.
You don't hear anything. Through the ground.
I don't know what you're hearing, but there's no vibrations coming to the
You
ground.
can hear the galloping coming towards you. It's progressively getting louder.
There's no vibration.
A nightmare.
There's no vibrations.
Dang
in the ground.
cattails over there on a lot.
Coconuts.
Coconuts, yeah.
Look over, there's two guys.
Look over, grumps.
Alright, so Do I see?
Make another perception check. With advantage, this time you're looking down the roads.
It's a headless horseman.
Alright, so that is a 22. Sorry, 24.
Very good person.
Yeah, especially with your trisome, you're like, sounds over there. You can see where your trisomes are.
60.
Your vision are there.
I see it further. 30 feet blind side, 60 feet dark vision.
Okay, so only well, kind of first powers down. And it's getting louder. You can tell that it's coming around the curve of the road. Like,
Do we want to do anything with this? See?
I'm just gonna stay under the guard.
I'm gonna hold me ready.
now,
Are you
although
like-
you were looking at this sound,
I'm just gonna like kind of.
Outside.
Do I see? Looking down the road from where the sound is, do I see any disturbance in dust, dirt, anything that it may not be hitting the ground, but it would be affecting something on the ground as it's moving?
I would then say,
Within 60 feet.
I'm going to send my trestle with the express. I'm going to tell it that if it gets endangered, to temporarily dismiss itself, and then I'll call it back when the next turn.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have it sent out. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna see kind of go towards the noise.
okay. What's its flight speed?
Flight speed is 40.
And for me, if you know it's coming from that direction, I'm going to actually kind of be looking like around the tree with a in general around it,
Okay.
not just the direction of
And you can keep seeing through your Tristram's eyes at all times, right?
Yeah. Right.
Or do they have to be like that certain thing?
Within 100 feet of me.
Okay.
You can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears.
Okay. So it gets out to what? You said 30 feet? How back do you go?
It goes 40 feet flight speed.
Okay. 40 feet with 60-foot dark vision.
Yes.
It's so loud. As it as it rounds the corner, you're the first one to see because your chest was flying. And what it sees further about 30 foot out beyond their vision is out of nowhere horse flesh. The person's head.
Does it have a head? Oh, wait a minute. It does not have a head, then we're
Good things.
correct. I mean, it's kind of a noticeable thing.
Dualans aren't native to Africa or to Satan.
What?
Dualan is a headless horse.
That's not the point!
Neither are we. We're not native.
Trying to see what it is, so maybe features, maybe
Maybe a person riding
I mean, if you notice a person riding a horse without a head, that would be a little noticeable.
Well, the way that he said it is like it's a horse running and there's a person on top of it. Is the person like this?
You can actually see the person throwing the reins and riding down
All right,
right into
looks like we got a highwayman.
I still say hidden or I'm not gonna come out behind him. I'll kneecap his back.
We're gonna let him just keep going so far. We have a little bit of embers and maybe a little bit of a fire, so if he hasn't like
Well, you guys finally see this horse. What kind of horses?
determine whether it's a man or a woman.
Make a perception check.
Can I see through the horse?
Make a perception check. 14. As far as you can tell, it's made.
12.
Wait, the horse or the person? I didn't know what you were looking for.
The person.
I didn't
Do
hear
you
you.
see the horse have a dick?
Does it have a dog?
Roll with advantage because now you're looking out.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm like literally screwed with my roll. I see nothing.
Either a 12 or a 19. I'm still.
So you were looking out there, and you notice everybody's looking over there, so
Jesus fuck.
Got an 18.
Get a new d20.
I don't know what I'm trying to perceive, but I figured I'd do the roll.
Here, this one has unicorn in it. Hey, look, it's not. It's 2 ones.
have you ever seen something come out of the darkness and into the light?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool, but I see.
remember I said,
Is it corporeal? That's what I looked at it.
and no, it does not have a head.
I'm glad I'm hidden. I'm just saying.
Like I said, as far as you can tell.
I was right.
Right as it gets to the corner of the truck. And you can tell this is a headless horseman that is a ghost.
I do it there.
But it is still riding down the road.
Oh, it's not.
Like it's following the curve of the road.
Not
If you
good.
want to throw it.
Not as far as you can tell.
I hold action to it. So it clearly tries to enter our.
Make a perception check with advantage.
I'm definitely taking
26.
that. 23.
By the way, I can get us a nice.
Go. Can you tell me what this is?
this happens, and a demon is running out of the fields, also
Those two ghosts just let them do their reenactment of what happened when they were alive.
Pretty much. I'm just gonna sit and watch the show.
Love the ghosts.
For now, I'm just gonna watch it.
Love places.
Look, I am not here to help anybody, but potentially myself and maybe the people I'm traveling with because I need people to protect me.
Sorry,
So,
ghosts are the Orzov's thing, not the wolves.
yeah, we know about it, but they do their own thing. I mean,
You need to know about some of those ghosts. It's sad.
So, what happens if she died?
what you see is the horse is here. She comes out of the field and she turns like this. Horse's feet charges out. Switches hands. Yeah.
Cool, does he take her head and put it on his own?
I'm sitting here, I'm like,
You see him get off. Pick up her head. Let's act.
Alright, let's go back to sleep.
Well, that was interesting. I wonder how many times someone did that.
Everybody needs sanity.
Ooh, I do like sanity. What do we have to do for that?
D20 plus wisdom.
16.
4.
Oh no, you're insane.
I'm always insane.
I'm gonna roll under it.
I got 16.
Or actually under.
I got a
You have to
4.
roll under whatever your sanity score is.
How much your sanity?
Didn't even tell us what it is. Oh,
I got sanity 1. But you gave me, so I
It should be your wisdom
Kind of.
score.
I rolled a 4. I rolled a 3 and I only
No,
got
your
one
wisdom score.
Oh, 1.
No, your wisdom number.
Sure.
Big number. Big number.
13.
So you're fine.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty normal on route like that.
let's go to those posh places and steal souls.
Yeah, there's
It's
an
not
old
what it is,
castle
it's
that is a school and usually has ghosts running around it. Sometimes they try to
They have
help
a
the
great
students.
circus
Well,
show.
used to. Yes, I made that reference.
Alright. Everybody gets a long rest.
Cool.
Back up, start traveling. Question. How far down was the whole decapitation scene?
Like, you're about 20 feet off the road. It was on the road.
In front of us?
10 feet
Okay.
from the corner of the field.
So I'm gonna go just like while everybody's packing up. I mean, I don't got my shit. I'm gonna go like poke around, just see if there's like any disturbance. If it was like any residual, any. Do I get the willy nilly feeling? Yeah, is there ectoplasm? Was there a hologram?
Make a perception check.
That's a great check.
No, I didn't think I had perception. 12.
Right there.
Which way? Where she came from? Guys, be right back! I'm gonna poke in the field a little bit. I'm gonna follow it. Just a little bit. I'm not like diving into the middle of the field here. Wait, is it a cornfield or is it a
It's a wheat
fucking
field.
wheat field? Okay, that's a little better.
Children of the wheat.
Children of the wheat.
Not in the Wheaties.
Not that weird. So I'm gonna go in a little bit. Do I hear it getting closer?
Yeah, you can hear progressively get closer.
Source of it?
You see a female sitting there with her knees up to her chest, just sitting there kind of rocking back and forth.
Does she have a head?
Is
appreciate
Is she
those.
familiar?
Yeah.
I look at her and go, hi. Respond.
She looks right at you.
Does she have ghostly features? No eyes? Does she have something ripped off her face? Does she have stitch marks on her neck? I will go through the other of all
You
these.
do see a line where
Yes.
it was bleeding, but all her features are there.
Is she corporeal? Why are you crying? We all die at some point. How did you die?
Beheading.
Well, I saw that, but why do you keep doing it? Oh, yeah,
Well, saw the replay.
you're not there. Shush. Yeah.
She saw my death.
Yeah, you're being chased.
Yeah, by Gregor.
He doesn't look very nice. Why does he keep chasing you? Why are you here? If he only chased you once. Yeah, but dead people don't stay in a corporeal plane usually. You do realize that I'm going to take my finger. You do realize you're not really here, right?
Yeah.
So why do you stay here? What help do you need? Okay. Where did you die at? No, okay, so you died right there. But what would you be right about?
Big perception.
That's fair.
That's 24. I think it's a piece of that.
It's not good for you. Still pick it up.
Does it have anything on it?
That's it. That was
What color is it?
it's a white piece of fabric.
White?
And it's slightly glows.
What's your arcane?
Like a +3.
That's your other expertise.
Alright, I'm gonna... Problem is, I don't know when this happened. It could have happened a week ago, it could have happened 100 years ago. So that's gonna be a problem. But I'm going to take this back to the people who are picking up the camera. So, funny thing,
You mean like last night?
actually exactly like last night.
Oh, really?
So, I decided to go see if our funny little friends down there left anything behind, and, well, the girl was really talkative for not necessarily having a head.
Saw the headless lady?
Well, so, some guy named Gregor,
Hold on. First of all, you said was talkative for a lady without a head, but then you're saying that she does have a head. So
Yes.
does she or does she not?
she does have a head.
Okay. That works. I was just wondering if there was a headless neck speaking to you.
I mean, I don't know if it was attached or not. It was still kind of bleeding, so I'm going to kind of guess that it was nearly headless. Yeah. So she told me that she was crying, and she said that she hasn't left because nobody's been able to help her. and she said that Gregor is the guy who cut her head off. What
You-
the hell are you doing?
Yeah,
Personal
I-
bubble.
No, I was looking for the
You ate nasty man sausage.
I actually
Keep your
really can't.
Keep your lips off my blueberry. Not it. So yeah, and then she like disappeared after, she kind of said, she's like, prove that I was right. And I said, right about what? And she said, prove that I was right. And then I hold a piece of cloth. And she even wrote it down for me, so I wouldn't forget. So, this is not real, but it's real. That's what I said.
Everybody make a perception check.
20 plus 5, so 25.
10.
I got it.
10.
25.
25.
I
Now
got
you-
nat 20.
Get closer, you're holding it up. Light the fire. You actually see this some stitching on it.
Do I know that name? Tisdale. That sounds familiar.
Or like,
I mean, yeah.
accidental fuck.
I mean, yeah, but
I'll go good thinking of it.
So I have a question. Was the headless horseman's first name Dean?
no, it was Gregor. And the girl's name is Ashley Tisdale. His middle name is Mick.
Didn't see.
So,
Oh, you were. What was your comment?
You said do a everyone do a perception check. I
Yeah,
guess.
but you were making a comment.
I got 27 for
why is it still here?
and that was my original thought. You said it's not
Yes.
average. Did I see that?
Sure.
It feels like hot, but when you are rubbing it, you can feel your fingers underneath you. You can feel the fabric in between.
Maybe creepy. I'm gonna act like I sniffed it, but I'm going to touch it with my forehead.
You gotta
As
remind
I-
me of this shit.
As I watch this, I'm like,
Does it speak with dead?
stop being creepy. Quit trying to smell it. The woman's dead. I don't think that was for consumer.
No,
It's okay. Other game real quick. Babe, are you getting hungry?
Yeah, turn it.
Okay, is there any generic 400 hot dogs or anything like that? I would take that cheapy shitty goodness and just please jerk off and just got the easy and something.
No, I'm actually pretty full, but I would not mind like
Kind of like it's more of a
Like-
hot dog
or-
bun.
I was gonna say, do you remember when we did the ones outside with that
Okay,
blend
okay.
with like
So,
the relish
well,
and all that
it's
stuff?
like-
They're kind of like that.
You're trying to
Okay, I get
do
the other one.
the
He
events.
doesn't like anything but ketchup.
Or cheese or yeah, I'm fairly full. I just had 21 Vienna sausages,
Okay.
I was just wondering
which is about 7 regular hot dogs.
Fair enough. Okay.
it could be a completely different thing.
Four, no, I'm not.
Four in a month.
It's okay.
chilling. I've been chilling all day today, like eating food, so I'm like cold consistently. It should be today. Yesterday was headache coughing. Today was coughing and chilling. And they're really not that sick, I don't think.
No,
Ooh,
kind of.
I'm blinking
If
with
only
a
we
pretty.
get it. You see it? It's nice blanket, right? Yeah.
They're probably doing a draft tomorrow for a long minute. Two. So we should get done around.
I got
Forest
fridge.
Park and then maybe to the-
Huh?
You want one?
Yeah.
There's just straight down I-35 to Santa Fe, right off Santa Fe.
Literally, my work is like 2 streets down.
We're probably gonna do a draft there.
Sure, I'll take care. Thank you. Sorry, I'm starving.
Okay.
I haven't been in the mood for anything. Like last 3 days, I'm like, I'm hungry. I want something, but I don't want to eat. You need to eat regularly, and you need to record it under your regular circumstances. That's not your regular circumstances.
So what I'm saying here is that he didn't wait for her to cook it, so he just ate the hot dog, and now he's going for the.
It's slightly different for you. You're not going to find pieces with, but it's still
Okay.
get it. The first thing that flat you get is running out of the field, seeing Gregor, and then him swinging an axe for it.
Okay. Oh, probably like a little bit ago.
The next flash is her starting running into a
I'm gonna stand up on the cart real quick and look around. Do I see any houses anywhere? Since supposedly most of that.
out of the next flash you get is she's standing before her. There's something over there that she looked at. There's a panel of judges. And she's like, but I didn't. That's the nicest found. It was this person. Can you prove it? No. Step back. It was a different cat. This person's dead, so we can't prove that. We're the only two in that room. You're the only one alive. He's dead. She's dead. With the effects of the spell you cast, you should be dead also. But you're not.
You tell us this, by the way.
No, it's going through my mind right now.
I know, but are you going to tell us this? Because I have a very interesting question.
There's another flash. She's having you see her person in her eyes. There's another female, another male. Seems like they're arguing. Kind of muffled, but they're breathing.
I sit up on the wagon so I can look around and see if I can see any houses or anything in
So-
your area.
So I'll look up and see her up on the wagon. Do you see a courthouse or buildings around up there?
No, everything's flat around here.
Just we go like pretty far in the direction she came from. Like
Do I see the edge of where the leaf was?
wait,
Like when I'm looking, do I see like it stops by the road, but do I see where it begins or stops or whatever, or towards the edge of the field where she would have been running line wise?
sometimes
Yeah, a
they're-
little bit about 8 feet along the inside of in the wheat field.
Yeah, but where she began, where she would first have entered. Can I see
just on
that?
the opposite side of the field from where she came.
Not,
Okay, so it's not even done.
no, it's still middle of it. Right.
I can't see anything up there. It's 2 yards high.
There's no movement except the hill road, which kind of interferes with how far you could see.
All right. I know. And that's the
No, not yours. Like things that I can.
that's why I'm not saying it.
Yeah, but you're also not helping the party out. Because if I have something that I know you can do and I don't know you can do it, and it can probably save the party, I'm not going to bring it to you because I don't know you can do it.
Ezra, make an arcana.
Well, on the roll my 19, so it's gonna be no. 15.
You don't know how strong
Well, stop chopping grass.
but the way
That
that
actually
he
makes
did
it
it,
more.
it was kind of how
Okay. Can I use my history or religion? I guess insight, since I studied at a magic college, to see if I know that spell, since that is the college that tries to bring every spell to it for research.
that's why you know the lightning spell.
Oh, okay. So, I guess. So this is something close to something I can do, and this is a memory clock, and I saw visions of the person that this came from, the girl that you spoke with, and I had the vision from her eyes of what we saw last night, and then it popped on the other side, or to when she came into the field. And before that, she was in a courtroom, and they were accusing her of killing a couple people. But then there was one more, and it was a fight between those two people.
So they're accusing her, and she wants to be proved that she was right, that she didn't do it. Why didn't anybody talk to the dead? I mean, it's not that unusual for mages and warlocks to talk with the dead to find out.
I don't think there's quite as many magically.
I mean, to be fair, yes,
That
but
in, on this plane, then, like, say, you're saving
How
almost
did-
everyone is.
well, how did she supposedly kill these people?
accusing her of a spell, casting a spell.
Okay, so if they're
But
accusing somebody of casting a spell, they should have some sort of magic user on the panel to.
yeah, I thought it was strange too. With the one after, which was previous, these are reverse order. I apologize, it's confusing. But the man and the woman were supposedly killed according to the judges. But he cast a lightning spell, and she blocked it. I think she reflected it, and it killed him. And she ran off. But I couldn't really hear what was going on because she was in pain and there was ringing, and it was, she was in a daze. And I couldn't really catch
When
her.
you saw her in the courtroom, did you see her or did you see through her eyes?
Through her eyes.
Okay, so you couldn't have seen yourself in if you had any marks or anything. Because when I saw her, the only mark that she had was a line around her neck where she was decapitated.
Right.
So she didn't have any marks on her head or face that I could tell.
Was I feeling her situation? I mean, at all times, including the ring. Okay, so do I recall feeling some thing around the neck, kind of a feeling of whether I got, or she got
Saw that.
a rope or something? Well, we saw that happen, but if she had something before,
Did you feel any affliction that she had prior to being decapitated? And after the ring in her neck?
no.
Now, as you're going through the memories over and over again, when she was standing in the courthouse, you feel that her face was very sore, but the ring had stopped.
Quick question. Did she reflect the spell or did another person? Was there three
It
people
was-
in the room or were there two people in the room?
There was
Because when you said that, it kind of was like, that's what I'm
it was a three. She was dealing with this pain on the side, but there were the two
She had
people
done it.
fighting, and he cast the lightning.
How did the woman die if the woman ran out?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Well,
I think we need to find where this courthouse is. Go find these people. I mean, unless you want to just head on.
well, here's one problem. I don't know when she died. Could you tell a time period by what you saw with when she died? Like, it could be a week, it could be a year, it could be 20, 30, 50. But you could probably tell with. You could probably tell if it was older, obviously, clothing style, etc.
You've never been to this place before?
Well, compared to what we've seen.
You know,
Because you can compare what you know versus what you've seen.
the fat tops of the Tudor Age versus
Right.
the Renaissance era light clothing.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Big fat judge is big fat.
Well, we knew it wouldn't be in the future because it's happening now, so.
leave it alone, go about our business, make a ton of money, go save them.
I
The
mean,
sky is starting to like you can see it opening, you can see the sun, or
Look at the sun rays.
moonlight coming through the edge, and there's like that silvery edge of
I'm still on the card. I haven't gotten
Yeah.
down. Do I see any silhouettes of buildings or anything?
as the cloud passes and progresses. Now you're watching it. As it moves, you can see a house or a building get illuminated.
Hey,
And
so
we're seeing separate buildings.
there's a couple buildings in the distance now that the moon's out. So we could go like we're in any rush to get to this dude's house anyway.
Fine. Sleep. Make a decision in the morning.
I mean, we can go back to sleep and get any more time.
Hey, Bella?
So the item I got last night before has some cool stuff.
What I,
The staff movements. It's really big.
well, yeah.
It's cool. Got some cool shit. I can talk fucking plants.
I got stuff to sleep.
Technically, I need to. It has one very useful feature that I didn't know.
I just don't want
Until I
to
said
say.
it.
Oh yeah, any perceptions made on me have to make.
Yeah. That's one of the magic items.
Yeah, all uncommon.
Uncommon items are great utilities. They just don't have magical, moving, crazy attack stuff.
When I pull my hood up on my cloak, wisdom checks made to see have disadvantage, and I have advantage to hide. The boots make no sound regardless of the surface, and and then I have the gloves of thievery. The gloves are invisible when I wear them, so I'm always wearing them. They're fingerless. But they do have like shiny detailed and +5 in sleight of hand and lock.
Great. We're gonna take a quick break after we'll be right back.
He can sleep in the back of the fucking cart, and we'll just drive the cart then.
You got the nice little seats, got that part over, you got the reins and everything. You're gonna take over and just sit down. Yeah.
Pretty much. We had to bug through part of the field because I can't see anything. horseradish.
Horseradish curry and marshmallow fluff.
Yellow. Ketchup's fine. I actually like the Great Poupon. It's actually really good.
Yeah. It needs to be on certain things. But yeah.
Yeah. My pork bone. I didn't realize I didn't hook it up last night because I was pissed, and so I went to sleep and I didn't plug it up, and it hasn't been up from 25% today. Because I keep plugging it in, and then I unplug it, and I plug it in, and unplug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, relish on the side. You get ketchup and mustard.
What did you put the? That's not even enough for a bite. What
I
did you put
want
on
you
the
to try
side?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, try it.
that's really good. That's actually really good.
It is.
Meanwhile, you try it.
Yeah.
It's so bad to have a headless horse for you guys.
I mean, we probably see those. She's like orgasm.
I was really hoping good when we go to the North Road to
You think we're gonna go easy? Are you crazy? Talking about what's really gonna be funny is when people are gonna come back, when like Tim and Christine are gonna come back, and we're gonna be in this full blown ghost war. And be like, what did you do? Don't ask.
absolutely mad. Chips.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had like boxes of chips back there. Yeah, I saw they came out with buffalo chews. I I haven't. I like Buffalo sauce. I'm debating on trying them, and I'm like, I'm not paying $3 fucking bucks for a little bag. So how long is your overtime stuff you're doing lasting? Is it like until you want to stop, or is it like and then I'll never be in it. Well, no, I take it back. I will. I gotta have a few more years. 'Cause I am in.
Gotta put that brown stuff in there.
I gotta. I have $29,000 left in my student loan, so here in a couple of years that'll be gone. And I'll be better.
Well, I should say until our loans are paid off. We're cut off on this. So probably September. At 55 hours. You know what? My boss said, damn. He's like, you want to work that much?
Andrew's dad is excited on remodeling my house. Like, we were talking about all the needs to go on and what I want versus what I need. He's talking about doing like a $20,000 loan and just dumping everything into the house. Because he knows he used to redo houses and stuff. And he knows how to do all that. He's going to have Dallas and his friend Aaron help so Dallas can learn and Dallas can go finish his house. But it's going to have all new plumbing, completely remodeled bathroom, doing two, since Cheyenne's moved out, her room is going to be my room. I'm actually going to have a bedroom for the first time in 20 years.
Really? Finally?
And yeah, so Cheyenne's moved out, she's getting married in March. But that room, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take up all the carpet in the house, or at least in that bedroom and the living room, and I'm putting down the locking wood floors, but it's going to be charcoal. So I'm going to have charcoal floors. And then, if you saw my house, like, you know how you have your door here? Mine's a little bit wider, but it's the same thing, and that's what goes into the bedroom. So we have curtains hanging across it. There's no privacy. So I'm actually going to be hanging barn doors, sliding barn doors, and painting the walls like a darker purple, and putting crown molding around the top of it. Painting the ceiling black because it's a drop ceiling. So it used to be white, 50 years ago. So I'm going to paint it black, and then I'm going to put white crown molding and put a door plate around the top of it. So I'll have like a glow. And then, I don't know what I'm doing with the living room. It's flat and plaster house, but it has paneling in the living room. And I've never taken it down because I'm damn sure that there's going to be all sorts of issues. So we got to strip that, possibly, and redo those walls. Yeah, that's if we can find them. This house was not made with right measurements. It was built one room at a time, and so when you know the whole, I think it was a 16 inches apart or something like that. No, it's not like that. It's here. Like, I put a line of holes in my wall before trying to find a stud.
So, it's really bad when you use a stud finder and the only ones that you can find are the people.
I can't even find that stud with the stud finder because of the slat and plaster. It's with slats, so it beeps consistently. I tried.
It was really funny because I remember when Corey was helping. I was like, this doesn't work, see me?
I know.
She's not sure about that.
What I want to do with the kitchen though is, so the kitchen floor slants because it used to be a back porch. So I can't really do locking wood floors. We found that out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just the black and white checker tiles, but I'm going to paint the walls like almost like a true blue, and then I'm going to have shadow drops on the wall that are like teacups and Alice in Wonderland stuff. And then when I close my cabinet, it's going to say we're all matte here. So that's going to be my kitchen. My back porch, I know I'm going to end up redoing. I just don't know what. Oh, that's cool. I like it.
see, I already had one.
By the way, it's big around with smoke. Q-tip.
Doing all this stuff to the house, and
It's kind of adorable.
his dad is like super excited to get into it because we were sitting there at the game, and he came over and said, "I'd have your address again, and I misplaced it. I don't know what happened to it." I'm like, "Okay, you do. I got plans. I got a plan." I'm like, but oh, also the outside's gonna get painted, and it's gonna be black with white purple trim. Six pack for $1.25 for
Or 40 pack of lemon.
Hey, you do it. It's still my choice.
Thank you.
I wish I could drink coffee again.
Look what he's got. Steal again, game money.
We basically already have.
You have. I have useful things.
Listen, I've only sold one of them. The other ones are just chilling.
I put mine in my bag of holding. I have all of mine in my bag of holding now, so I have money if I want to. I'm gonna like get a regular potion of healing, and I'm gonna cut the potion of greater healings. So I'm gonna make one into two, so I have double healing now. And it won't be his. It'll be a different one.
It's the Hercules thing. You gotta drink the whole potion.
I know, but people who are buying it from me don't know I have to split it. Look, I am a rogue.
So no but
Yes.
oh no, I did it too.
Oh. If I'm just passing through, you can see me here.
Joke's on you. You said you were right.
I don't know why you didn't heal all the way. Don't ask me. I didn't make it. Yeah, I got it from this guy down here. Don't believe me? Look at the bottom of the bottle. I just sell one. Yep. Stop it. Not that. This. One thing I missed is being able to have like friendships because I can't have carbonation and I can't have ice cream. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'm like half lactose, so I can eat like 1 or 2 bites of ice cream, but in much more than that I get sick. And I can eat cheese. I cannot drink milk. I cannot drink almond milk. And for some reason, even with almond milk, if I have cereal, I get sick. But I can have white rice cereal.
Because of the powdered milk that they brought.
Well, I can
They're
eat
trying to
cereal.
make it more tasty.
I can eat cereal by itself, and I can drink almond milk by itself. But I mix the two, and I am sick as shit. Like, it's bad. Like, bad. But put that down, dude. Don't make that get in the spray bottle. Oh yeah, I can do new stuff. I've got to remember to do the level. Excuse me, level up. know the what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the one thing about the side blades too is I can actually make for a bonus. I can make a second blade and use it or throw it as long as I have a free hand to do with it. And my damage is a d4 6. So I can actually have two attacks without having a double attack.
So now we need to turn you into Spider Girl. You get 2 extra, or 4 extra arms.
I can only do it twice. I can do an action and a bonus action. So instead of taking, movement or something like a bonus action.
One side of orange is one.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Then I get more action. I can do more things instead of
You get the thing to do the thing. If I hang it, it'll be right over there. Yeah.
just that thing up. But you can hang it from the middle of the body.
That's the holy stretch. The balance?
You can get all the floor.
Yeah, we can do your balance. Wait, is that USB on the other? Okay. Well, we can get you a balance cord extension. That's why I got propped up.
Actually, you know what would work too is if you got a guitar string. One of the ones that plays up or whatever. Well, or kind of like a mic stand.
I understand. That's the thing. It has to be bolted to something. Bolted to the thing.
Oh no, I'm talking about a recent mic stand. You get those up at like Guitar Center, like with the big one. Side on. They're like
That's what I got. I'm setting all this moving.
Mic check, wow.
She hid him from you and herself.
It's not working.
Why are you having trouble if you're short bending over?
It's not bending over, I'm bending over. Yeah.
Oh, the really thing is, when you're running out of the house,
He gave it to me. I'm having internal chills for some reason, and it will not stop. It's been going all day long.
It's around the house of
I'm just over here alternating between white cheddar and
And yellow.
butter. I was really hoping you could have
I ain't stupid. I ain't gonna get no fights. I come back again.
But if you would have killed him, he would have got a better house.
The problem with that is,
We're going back.
We keep going back, and then they're going to be like, why did you just kill this guy and take all his stuff? And they just keep going out, coming back, and all that stuff. And you're like, well, you're decreasing the property
already
values.
reset to go back. That's not even capable.
Actually, no. I'm not trying to force hold with my character, but I have a plan with my character. Yeah. I am terrified of him. I don't know what happened to it,
Save me now.
Saving you know, he's found popcorn. Good job. I found your red balloon that I borrowed in the washer, and there was like 3 pieces missing. I don't know where it went.
Joe starts walking because he needs to stretch his legs up to that full
Yeah.
Alright. It's pretty much a straight road. It curves back down a little bit towards the end of the field. Where the field is. There's like a house. And some other small buildings down
Thank you. Here's a goal for your trouble.
You just like throwing money around, don't you?
Smacks it on the forehead.
He's looking at you.
Wow, that would be my family. Oh, fuck.
Just gonna end up being the hero of this village. Just throw a gold around.
Thank you, good sir. And you.
So, how many gentlemen
Remember
face?
A year.
That was the first one he raised. You seen him bring back to the cemetery, and them two got on where she got on and walked in that town.
We're both looking for the courthouse.
You're sitting on the car.
Take the car. Run.
It'll cost me 100 gold. Not that worried about it.
So, I
As you just fed a man for a month. One. You like a nice run?
No, I just don't die in the
the world season.
I wasn't sure he said that there were a whole bunch of centaurs. I thought maybe he swung that way.
Now,
Okay, so not all. Okay, this is a way off subject. In Baldur's Gate 3, you walk in on a troll being used by. No, the troll was using a. Ogre? It was an ogre and a troll. I don't know which one was doing what. They were doing something. It was not a goblin. That was not a goblin. The little one was not a goblin. That thing was bigger than you.
Actually, I think it was a bugbear.
Speaking of horse, they're gone.
Anyway, I asked her when this murder case happened.
That one?
Oh yeah, like my little 3-foot self is gonna be like this when you just look over my head.
You're just sitting there, there's just a head. There's a head and then a cat.
Cat's just hovering.
It's just like,
Spider.
For some reason, he was walking these Please tell me they are.
In the yellow submarine.
The horses are named. Horses are named.
So there you go, Waldo.
And the card is not yellow submarine.
All of a sudden, there's just the card. Those horses are gone. Now you gotta go find Waldo and find Carmen San Diego.
Meanwhile, Waldo is still standing there and playing side, but we can't see him for some reason.
How the hell does
Of course, hide in that plaid. I mean, stripes. Oh, did you know? Someone thought about it, and they wore a nose Waldo on the day, on the Sea of Red day, when the Chiefs did their parade after winning the Super Bowl. Someone wore that, and if you go, you can see where they took a picture for the news. You can go and find it.
Okay, so reading the file, it says the 15th of Kaitlin,
Was there any motive to why she was thought to have killed some individual? Like, has she ever had a history of stuff like that? You see him like look around and all of a sudden start shooting a little pink flower.
There's a pink flower there. Do you know where she is?
I can do that.
So, is that the only thing on her charges, like, for her history?
Reading this, and it is
You
gonna
see,
assist him.
Found a pet rock.
you see him skipping with the pink flower in his ear, following the butterfly now.
No, what Mr. The other witches died.
How did he die?
Unknown causes. Or they not that he died, he disappeared. So they assumed death.
Makes
Because they
difference.
found a body.
Okay, so there are two dead
Yes.
people. There's the dead guy, and the woman that was ever collected is in the courtroom with her. So it's a different woman, but that woman is presumed dead.
Yes.
Okay. That
16.
Find it.
Ah!
Here we go. Hey,
right in front of
Alright,
you the
so
whole
I
time.
go straight inside and I tell them, she died last year.
You did an amazing job. Now where's the card?
I have a question.
you see him start walking out of the graveyard.
The lady that showed us this, I would like to know her reaction when he walks up and says she died last year.
What?
Who died last year?
Amanda Tisdale. That's what the grave said.
No.
Man,
Yeah.
he's in training. He started today.
I went to the graveyard and looked at the things and it said,
Died like 180 years ago.
why does it say date of death 14?
Because the family's still here.
1490.
1381. 1381.
No, you told me the date of death.
1503 is the one that's on there, but it's
Was
the
the
family's still
last grave you found.
It wasn't Ashley's grave.
That's what I said. That's the one. You go to the last one and you say that's the one with the name.
No, you keep the
That
very
was the first grave you found.
first grave you found was
He
the
never said it was.
You
the
asked,
last one
but
that
if
died.
you said specifically, I go and I look for the first or newest grave last year.
The family's still alive.
I'm gonna go to the family's house.
Oh no. No, no, no.
That way I'm hopping on.
You don't know where he's at. Did you see him run off? You're still setting up the car.
Yeah, I'm up to the
Where you tie him up. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a stable here.
Where do you tie him at? Tie him at the stable.
Clearly, I'm not stable.
Well, no.
Okay. Or you think you just keep him here when you run an errand in town?
So,
Cheesy finger, sorry.
Those turned out wonderful. But when No. They're metal hinges. I already have plans for this.
so I'm going to thank the person lady, give him the case back, and I'm going to follow that thing. No, I'm not following that thing. He doesn't know where they live. I'm going to go to the Tisdale's house.
He's gonna go knock on every door.
Right. Nine,
Actually, I made it there first.
nine. Crit 20 did. He ends up just appearing. Anyway, so,
We're talking and all of a sudden, interesting.
We'll make a perception.
well, that'll be that number. What was it? What was it? 7.
You take off.
Why do I have disadvantage? She told me where they lived.
As you see, or have a file, take off. Then grab the file, take most of this, and then go.
Why would you look for the biggest?
Yeah. Why would you look for the biggest house?
You
Sounds
don't,
like the biggest house.
you don't even know if they
They
have.
have Dale in their last name. Yes, that is my logic.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are in the village.
That's not what he thought, but it's all according to plan.
So I look for the biggest house.
Okay. It's about a mile out.
Cool.
Just keep- So you see the walking out. Are you going to get in the cart and go, or are you going to
I'm gonna pick her. Pick her head. One of them were I'll the other one.
Is this Carmen or is this
Or at least I think
I don't know. Does it have one or not?
I'm pretty drunk. They probably sag it.
That old.
So you come walking out, and you see her unhitching the horses.
Cool. I go in the direction that once her face told me to do something.
And you see backpack the
Hey, not to break it straight. No, do it slow.
Actually, I want to go before I leave. Back up just a little bit before I give her the file. Before I leave, I'm gonna ask her who the oldest person in the area or the town is that knows like all the lore, etc., etc. How are you doing that?
Is that about yay big? My friend she did it, got it.
Oh, it's racial. Okay.
Yeah.
She's all like, when I was yay big, you probably scared yourself. Yay big.
Wow, you're big.
So what is... Something doesn't seem right about this case. Well, she didn't ever have any history or anything of violence or wrongdoing or anything like that, correct?
We don't know if it was so long ago that those type of records weren't kept. We kind of keep track of that a little bit more now.
Do you have a mage, soothsayer, wizard, warlock, magic user, individual at all around here? The cleric, necromancer, anything? Well, in
We
the
have the
file,
master of the church.
does it handle magic stuff? So here's why it's weird. If she was accused of casting a spell, was she a spellcaster? Is any of the Tisdales a spellcaster? And if she cast a spell supposedly to kill somebody, how did anybody know there was a spell cast? That's
Should have been in the record.
and that's why it's fishy, because nobody actually looked for the evidence of the spell. And if there's nobody in the town,
Find evidence of it. Don't leave evidence.
I mean, they do.
As far as I know,
No, they do.
Lots of them do.
Yeah, they leave residuals.
There's many spells that you can find over eons.
You have to have some, just like there's a spell that you can speak with the dead with. So if there was somebody that was using magic, they could speak with the dead person she supposedly killed, and that could show whether or not that person was dead by her hand or somebody else's. You can't accuse somebody of being a murderer or casting a spell if you can't prove the spell was there. That's why it's fishy.
I don't know much about magic casting. We don't do that kind of shit around here. We're trained around the pond.
Which means the Tisdale he's still walking down the road.
You just look off in the distance. He's a lot smaller, but he's still.
I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Okay, so
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
just around the other side of the
okay, that's when I leave. Note drops. He picks it up and
So,
we can pause on the ride.
as we start heading down, it's like, I'd like to kind of keep under wraps that I can not really speak for the dead, but
I didn't say you did. I just said there. Why didn't anybody back in the case?
you said what I saw, so I figured that you're talking about it.
Oh no, I was talking like to you, not about that.
Oh,
Well, like not with her hearing type of thing.
yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Now what?
Oh,
4 was the advantage.
Okay. So Vince is here.
Is it drying? Oh, this is fascinating.
You don't even need the horse.
No,
He's distracted.
she's-
What is your actual intelligence?
13 or 12. It's 12.
Technically, it went so fast.
Different dice. Roll like shitty.
Oh, great story, but
My character's not stupid. He's not unwise.
Anyway.
You are above normal.
Right.
Yeah. Stuff, right?
Yeah, except for strength.
Are you?
Yeah,
You're less.
Okay.
You're at 10. Okay.
I'm straight up average.
Alright, so we go find the preacher's house.
Let's see what this one does.
Take me to
It
church.
missed, but it got an 8.
Only the thing is metal.
I'm using. Well, I have
Here, try this one.
No. I've
It's
got
a
this.
unicorn.
Shall I give you a D6? You might roll higher.
Nope. We're using the mini dice. That one was 15. I think it's on the dice today.
Next week.
Probably knowing my
How'd you roll a -1?
It rolls a blank. What?
There's not even a number.
I have blank dice. I was thinking about.
okay. So you see the two of them actually come out and start walking like around the corner. You're in the corner, which is right here at the stable, which is just like the cat corner, but on the side of the road. This is just like lands with the church in it.
I rolled a 17 to see her, I guess.
You see her.
You
So-
see her unhitching the horses.
I know she doesn't know Queen's can or anything, but I guess Semblage can. Some people know that stuff. Anyways, so I point at you.
So you
Okay.
see him going like this and like this and like this and like this.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Start having stroke.
Wasn't it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm just over there like,
He just yes.
I turn around.
I'm almost in the church at this
Well,
point.
curse.
Wait. I create minor illusion that says, "Are you coming with me?" No, I'm not gonna do that.
He goes, hold on.
It's backwards.
He pulls out paper and starts writing and holds up his sign. She rolls a net 1. All she sees is symbols.
Oh God! Or you were rocking
So,
You know the North from Skyrim? They're kind of similar. Eerily similar.
so I go knock on the door. Straight up knock on the door.
Okay, let's do this.
By the way, I figured it out. It's like we can't find each other. We'll just put little waypoints up in the sky.
door.
He knocks on the door and ends up being a window force.
But the way he's been doing things lately. He's sleep deprived, remember?
No, you're not.
Oh, we got a long race? Okay.
Yeah, you got a long rest.
He's got a really good rest, man.
We just woke up early before the sun came up.
So, what happened when I
Ladder
knocked
hike
on
up
the door?
You finally get the horse on the
It took you a fucking long time.
We made it all the way to the damn house. It was only a mile.
That's what it took you.
Like
You
15
know how long
minutes.
it takes to get the horse on the wagon?
Personally,
It's not a... And they're gone.
I mean, depends on the person. Anyway,
But, okay.
okay.
You guys arrive at the
Unless you're Mr.
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
Door opens and there's Steve hanging out.
Yes. Are you the Tisdale family?
No doubt the mistress of the house.
Awesome. Questions for the man trying to solve a crime a long time ago that somebody was wrongfully accused of. Of what? I didn't say I was a professional.
You're just a random person investigating an
Well, last night, let me tell you this fantastic story. So last night, we were trying to go to sleep. Sure. Come on inside.
Parlor.
Tea's perfect.
He sits down. He takes the cup and
How big were you? Like 6 foot. He's not that big. Bugbears are not giant creatures. They're just big goblins.
They're giant for goblins.
They're like normal people size.
Watching where he was going, you see him turn out on the road, kind of straight. And he walked up. And you see them knocking on that church. You're sitting on a horse. Again.
Unfortunately, you
You're
can't
getting
say
left
your-
behind, Bugbear. You're getting left behind a lot over here.
Unfortunately, you can't say you're sitting on a horse with no name.
Yeah, this. Alright, so are you take off
Gallop.
gallop, like
Trot.
canter, trot? Are you
Yeah.
She kicks a little too hard, her stiletto beetle.
Overdrive. Horse had a heart attack, guys. They're not at all. Baseball speed, baby.
Oh, I should not have eaten before this.
She's not what?
I should have eaten before this.
Okay. Well, you're used to riding horses. So we can handle with advantage.
One.
Oh,
charged and found guilty of the murder. Her name was Amanda Tisdale, supposedly her significant. So I was wondering if you had any records on Tisdale. From what I hear, she was pretty easily found and taken care of. But if you knew anything, you would have records that could possibly lead.
Yeah, well, I'm going to talk to mom.
So,
There's nothing magical outside.
Yeah, kind of like looking through the door,
On
almost.
the inside, there is a holy symbol that and a small pendant that he wears.
That matches.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think that I can ask about this because this is the first time I've had this plane, but do I recognize the symbol?
I got a girl with whiskey.
I really need to figure out this place is Bandura. Oh, look, it's the Egyptians!
I have
It's
been,
like, we do have the records.
I've actually been studying about Egypt. I found out it's called the Egyptian Atlantis. There was a city that was actually, what happened was it literally fell off the earth. It was near,
Flat earthers, they were right the whole time.
it was, near, Alexandria. And Alexandria was actually built afterwards because of this. But, of course, it being on the waterfront, this ground already had some issues. No, it wasn't a capital. It was a huge hub where Greeks and Egyptians lived in harmony. Like, legitimately, they both had temples of their gods. No, it was Alexandria was built after because the city sank and nobody could find it for 2,000 years. So the reason they know that the city is because it had steel, and the pharaoh at the time had them write the steel, and it tells the complete reason why, the history, who it was, what it was, and they found it because an archaeologist flying over towards Alexandria saw something in the water, and started looking at it. When I tell you the pieces they have been bringing up are pristine, it looks like they were made yesterday. And you can tell the difference because there's the Egyptian statue and then there's the Greek statue. I mean, they lived together. They didn't fight or anything. And it was a huge hub for trading and waterfront. They even found an Egyptian boat. I mean, it's cool. It's a museum. But it's known by two names, Greek and what happened was it ended up a tsunami came through, or not tsunami, a hurricane came through, and that was the last point, and it literally just went like straight down, because the earth is really just underneath. It's THOINO. Venus Hercilian, like that, and it was known by both names. The pharaoh even called it by those names, and it's on the steel and everything. And this thing is just, you know how usually the faces are like rubbed off or the ears broken off. Perfect, absolutely gorgeous. And there's some, obviously from falling in the sea, there's some damage and stuff on some of them.
But it has the water and the things down there that help
Yeah.
compared to
And
the wind and the dust.
Well, and because it is not, it is made of stone, it's not going to be like a Titanic that surface in a very water. So, yeah, no, it was
Really water.
that's, well, and that's what happened to the lighthouse of Alexandria. It's just not. It's like, I don't know why probably go this close to the water.
Right?
Maybe a little farther than that.
What you believe about police is in gross.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's the boost.
The heat on both sides. Yeah, you see that. Okay.
Yeah, especially when
But you don't see
like
a
Noah.
spark symbol. You do see a glow, but it is under his
Shoot the third nipple.
okay.
Ah, really?
I didn't turn it off. Oh, it was just in contact. It was actually wired.
Belladonna, make a perception check. Whoops.
Run away!
You roll 3 medicine checks.
We'll know in about 10 minutes whether the crit success or crit fail.
You do notice while you're riding along that the grass that surrounds this plantation is very luxuriant. The flowers are tended. The crops are in very, very meticulous strings.
Hey, you should recognize that from your home. Anyway, so I follow this guy back to his office.
He goes searching through on his wall. Make a perception check. Both of you.
24.
26.
You see a bunch of dead people.
You actually see that what he's looking at have dates embossed on it. Like this 100 years, or 10 years, or 1 year, or Actually, she comes walking back in with the tea and she puts it down. Cream, sugar, both. Okay. And she hands you a plate of cookies.
So where's the owners of the establishment?
Right now?
Yes.
Why would I
Speak to them. Why else would you invite me in if you're not going to speak to
It's
them?
just really gets hanged out and then you go in.
you said you wanted to make her a star.
No, I will tell you the story.
And that's what I'm doing. I'll write some refreshments. You can tell me the story.
Okay. So last night,
So last night, one moment.
I'm like, what?
What are you again? Not drown.
He's in the park. You want to tell some grand story?
That would be
Okay, thank you. She shuts the door and heads into the kitchen.
Can I roll a deception or a deceit check on the dude? Like if he's lying to me or not?
No, you didn't get it. You got it. You over your shoulder.
Yeah, but I wanted to figure out whether or not he's lying to me and how long he's been in the church.
You knew, right? Oh yeah, you did.
And asked him how long ago the last guy died.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he's still
How long ago was it? I did too. I said, how long ago was the last pastor passed away when you took over? It's the bugbear's fault.
He wants his tea!
Yeah, I do that for Chinese. Sarcastically. He doesn't answer right. Alright, back to the T-boy.
So I'm gonna do this via. No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need biscuits. Yes. Now I'm gonna do this as a performance check.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, so first off the performance to see how well I do this story. Can I have well I have a plus 4. Can I have advantage on that for the shenanigans she's doing?
We know
Go ahead. What did you guys make?
What? It was 8.
Yeah, go ahead.
So anyways, last night we were trying to get to sleep and we hear some fucking galloping out of nowhere down this road in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Which is what you are, you're bumfuck Egypt. Anyways, so we hear the galloping.
First, I was just gonna ask, what's Egypt?
And so we hear galloping, and there's this headless horseman coming down with a battle axe, and we see this lady running away from him, and she just gets beheaded. They both disappear. And in the morning, we find the same lady sitting in a cornfield, wheat field, I don't know what it is, field, down the road, about a mile or so away, right next to where we were camping, and saw this happen last night. said her name was Amanda Tuesday. Tuesday, whatever. So, the great relative of this fine plantation. And so we're trying to figure out why the fuck that happened.
While you're thinking of a response, I'm gonna ask
Just
the,
go straight for the sugar cube.
I'm gonna ask the priest dude when what's his name, the guy who became the
That
servant
was
chief.
for an 8 purple
Gregor. But when Ian, Mick, and then Gregor, when he died and how he died. I'm gonna like that's my
Yeah, we don't have he retired shortly after the trial, or he was replaced with a new sheriff, elected with a new sheriff, so he was at the end of his term, so he retired and went to Waterdeep. At least that's what we
Sounds
heard.
like you guys are deep water.
He had family up there, he was aging, so apparently he was, as far as we know, rumors go.
Did you ever hear how he died? Just research.
He was the sheriff.
Oh, we got shot. Gotcha.
Who's the new sheriff? I'm sorry.
That's Anthony. He's been in charge for a little over office now. Been in office for a little over a year now. We elect him from the local residents. If he does a good job, we stay in office. If he doesn't, we elect him.
Do you have any magic users around here? I know they're very good.
Retain or divine?
That's your answer.
Currently, I would say arcane.
Some family has a child that has arcane magic. Or divine magic spontaneously happen. So they usually go to college or university.
Question.
Then the divine.
Yeah.
So you're the only one in town that's divine.
I'm the preacher.
Can you speak for the Interesting conversations. Anyway, I have a question for you. Because I've been playing Baldur's Gate too much. There is a scroll to speak to the dead. Do I have one of those? In the 10 scrolls that I have. Because I'm just gonna Baldur's Gate this shit.
Pretty much if there's a spell, there's a scroll.
I know.
Well,
Well, she has it, or Loki, she has it, or Loki, that. Loki has 50-50 chance on whether that low chance or not.
Well, you think everybody against me on this one.
Surprisingly, I'm actually not, because I'm hoping that this is going to like give us better stuff later.
Okay.
what was the number? What was the number?
39.
Oh, it
So
go
it's-
low, baby.
No, that was hot. Okay, so
She had it.
So here was my thought. Well, she has it, but then you said low.
A 50-50 shot on whether she does or doesn't, and you say it doesn't, so that took that 50-50 shot out.
Okay.
Reciprocity.
Good job,
It
Dan.
sounded like you went to a 50-50, and then you went to like a 25-25 kind of thing, and then it was the higher because I said low, she doesn't.
Okay, so
Would have been, I rolled twice, and it would have been high. No, I would have been low. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, you do.
cool.
We should
then
do
what-
list.
Okay, well,
She just has
Very
general
colorful.
thoughts.
I'm gonna take a side step and look at that and then go ahead.
Oh, bugbear. I think those are definitely.
And bugbears, I have heard of them. I have never seen them. And, in fact, I don't think anybody in town's ever seen them. So this is a rarity. And you've seen ghosts?
They feel like they are, let me tell you.
I only have heard of them. I've never actually seen either one of you.
Oh yeah, we're new to town.
Watch out.
Walk out.
Starts fangirling in the
Which door does she go to?
She actually,
Goes out the front door, just
no,
leaves.
the parlor, when you walked in, there was a parlor right off the main entrance that had a door that led into like a kitchenette or kitchen area. You don't know if you walked in there, but clue that kitchen. But you walked into the hallway, then you heard her open her room, and she was shut the kitchen, walking back out.
Why do you need my signature?
So I can prove that an actual bugbear was in the house.
It's just a regular signature. All you have to do is
Take some of the ink.
You know that a signature won't prove that. But did you see the owner will give you witnesses that a bugbear and a hideout?
Would you say anything?
Is there any chance we could see the word thank you?
We'll sign it in front of them. How about that?
Okay. And you see her actually go up the stairs. Just
So, how you?
okay. No,
I'll smash flowers.
that's you.
This is also like
Spellcasting are probably as well, but I don't know about
That's division.
Division.
It's division, math.
That's division-y. Sorry.
After investigation and further Amanda Tisdale reporting her death, an unknown variable entered the investigation. This unknown variable was that was matched Amanda Tisdale. They did not sure if this was a shapeshifter or a skinwalker or whatever. But it was checked in. This is included in my investigation. Signed,
David?
David.
No.
You said David.
His first name is David? Wow!
And when you look at that date,
He is a Chad.
when you look at the date, it was a few days after Amanda Tisdale reported the death.
So, a good
So,
month and a
and
half, a
why
little
that-
more than a month and a half before she died. Okay.
By doing some simple math, somebody rolled a horse over to him, or sent to him the next day. He got over here within a couple of days, and
Alright. So,
why it was not included in the actual court case is unknown.
how else
His report was. It was written verbatim, what was out, and then it said, scroll, failed to open at this right.
Alright, so I will get it all the way open again.
I
And,
probably at that point walked out.
yeah,
with
she
the-
walks out.
Walking out of the chapel now, and chatting and keep on.
Alright, so it's gonna be a 23.
As you go to peek this in, it peeks in, you realize there's a spell. Accepted to believe that your future captivity opening birth to get you the rest of the report.
As you're coming out, I'm going to Thieves' Camp, signal you that I heard something. And,
She's not at the church.
she's with them.
She's having tea.
We're having tea.
I'm a half. Kind of a soft.
Does everybody fan your hobby?
I have my special. I will take the book.
There's little steps up to it. So even
ship.
And you see names repeat of who went to church and didn't. And you get
Right, so I'm gonna go back.
occasionally you'll see some random name that says commander or pastor.
I'm going to flip back sign A. I'm going to keep scan to him. He's been busy. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. In your office. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I have a question because you said that you have are a defined arcanist. Are you aware of any protection spells in the divinity? I'm not quite as familiar with the divine attribute. We were interested in the lightning that was used to murder, but I was just wondering if there was any spells of protections and things like that that might be used.
While I'm in the office, I'm going to check a few things.
So she comes down the stairs. There's two people shaking. And there, we see a guy very well tailored and meanwhile he helps escort down. She's very well tailored.
As you go, like keep your high going. He's really gonna be great when you figure out I'm a mushroom farmer more, and I'm
are you the
gonna be
Tuesday
able to
Ross?
real high real quick.
Yes. Awesome.
Fair enough.
We don't believe that your great, great some number of greats grandmother. What's her name? There you go, Amanda. We don't believe that she murdered. We thought you might know anything about what really happened. The ghost. Get murdered by the ghost.
I was going to say use your charm, but
There actually sees a guy.
Again? I'm sorry, again? So you heard this story more than once and you haven't thought to look into it?
It was 180 some years ago. Nobody really cares anymore.
Well, clearly you're great whatever cares.
Yeah, say, remember I told you, she said, pretty right.
We've been looking into it due to the fact that one of our other companions did discover her in a more together session that was,
Oh, where she's sitting in the field rocking back and forth crying.
yes, that.
Yeah, heard that story too.
What about the I was right,
Prove me right.
and that she is seeking some sort of, I guess, justice and redemption for the wrong things we did to her?
By the way, what member of your family died last year? I forgot to look at the name of the gravestone.
It's. It was our youngest.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thunder door.
take you to the person that
I
has
was
it.
gonna say, I don't know about convenience, but yeah.
They sniffed it.
And he turns and walks in.
Should Jameson the maid. He's like, no, I can't deal with it. I'll do it.
And the lady actually sits down in a chair. And then picks up your key and
Okay, I know I would not know, Okami, what exactly you are doing, but being that I am also actually what I have a big feeling that it
make
was
an insight check.
magical.
So make an insight check.
Okay, while she's doing that, I'm going to check around the room. I want
20, baby!
finally see.
What do you
I want to check to see if I can find the book, like he has, the signature book, of the time around both of their deaths. Because if everybody goes to church, I'm thinking whoever killed, reflected,
make an
whatever,
investigation check.
is in that book. Because if everybody goes, they're going to want to blend in.
Right. And also, you can look at the fact that if they were together, you'd find their names together.
What was it? Investigation?
Yep.
15.
You
Sanity.
are
Can they make a sanity check?
Sanity more than sanity and a shot of whiskey.
So he can walk down this train and starts pouring drinks.
That makes it drink the bottle.
And starts handing
He hands out shot glasses to everybody.
Oh, no,
He takes a big, large
it's a
glass.
tumbler. It's twice as much. He starts drinking.
so what I have faith in know what he did with it.
She did that.
It was figure out what the history of it. So as far as you know, you've heard this whole thing.
Okay. The only reason I wanted to know if I could remotely know was to counteract his busting out with the, and yes, he was sniffing at me. To elaborate a little bit more on what my companion said, it was not so much that he was sniffing it, it is a magical thing to get in line.
Sure, it was magical for him.
It's pretty cool.
When she died, ghost, whatever. Like, how ish was she?
Late 20s, early 30s, you're not exactly sure. Right about that area.
I mean, I would see it through her eyes, but she saw ghosts.
Yeah, and she probably was probably like between 27 and 30.
Yeah, roughly in that area.
So,
I'll talk when we meet.
Would you accompany me to go get our other companions? And they don't let me back in.
Okay. You're gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "Hey, hi guys."
Although I would have
These people like books.
I start charging. Go to a con, be like $50.
After we figure this out, yes, but I've got to get
You
them
just
done.
go
What have you signed
Sure.
up?
I already did.
What is my name's Carding.
Okay.
Yes.
I am Captain.
I know.
Most people call me that. So what?
No, his parents named him that name. Okay.
I'll be back later.
All right. Would you care for dinner when you get back? I mean, it is getting on lunch.
Sure.
He stands up.
I'm not that heavy either. I'm not that tall. I'm not that heavy.
You're not. They're really like a slim down.
It really makes
Like-
it funny.
What, 160 pounds probably? Like exactly 6 foot?
To be fair, for a bugbear, he's probably the skinniest bugbear. They don't even know what a bugbear looks like anymore. You are the weirdest bugbear. This is the only one they know about. So they're gonna like tell all their friends. They're not gonna believe them because they look different.
Yeah, I'm over across like big ass.
You're not the bugbear. We met with before.
I've got
Okay, so what was your investigation?
I'm trying to find the signature book for the time
Yes.
period, but I want to find out whether Amanda and whatever his name is, their names together, like throughout the books. I want to see the time change of them splitting up, and if they did split up because their names would be separate at that point. And I also want to find out if there's a name that just kind of pops in and pops out within that time period, because if the person was somebody else trying to set her up, they would want to appear normal with everybody else, so they would go to church with everybody else. And if they didn't, they'd be looked at as odd and they'd be standing out, they wouldn't stand out. So if there's a name that comes in and it is only there for a short time and then pops out. And I also want to put them in the church, because that's also kind of it's also kind of
Oh, it is investigation.
oh yeah. 14.
That's unusual. I'm the
Okay, so I'm going to is is her fiance's name. How long was their like they would sign together here? How long together? When did it stop opposed to when they died? Weeks, months? It never stopped. But they always came together up until then.
Wait, 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. Okay. I'm like 2 weeks. Something's not right.
And then is there a name in it that is new in the time period around their deaths? How long after their death did it stop appearing? that would appear out of place from a clergyman's office. Even little boys.
Make perception.
I'm a bad person. Perception 23.
Kind of look around, short stature.
I can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at it, poke around and see if anything opens up or there's any.
Investigation. So the two of you walk out the door. And start heading back into town.
Oh wait, 22.
Oh yeah.
22.
She rides into town. He has to walk. He doesn't even use it.
Trap fighting. I don't want to get stung by poison here.
Okay. Well, you didn't get last.
Yeah, I didn't get it last time. I almost did.
It's still.
If it's hidden, he's gonna protect it.
Make another investigation check. With advantage because you are specifically
Next one. Cool. I got
As you do a trap with it.
trap.
as you're looking at it, the way it's built, unless you were directly under it, looking for it, there. You only see it because well, you were able to walk under the desk. And so you're so the it is like a small tiny area. So this could have easily never been noticed. So when you push on it, little slot fold out. It's like this. So it's like a piece of paper folded up.
I'm gonna pull whatever's in there out.
A piece of paper.
I'm going to tuck it, push that back up, and then crumple exit the office with my bag showing very well on my side. I've got it, thank you!
Don't shut the door behind you.
What?
Please shut the door behind you. I've got to lock up the door.
So, we encounter him very shortly after that.
You
Oh,
could take
sure.
your time.
Please, please come back.
Because we left the mansion thing to go find them.
You know, kind of.
Right. So, yeah, you eventually come together, and you guys, the two of you, round the corner, and you actually see Belladonna and Harding walking towards you.
Hold on, man.
So,
When we get
yeah,
wounded.
when we get out, I need to talk with her for a second. I have a question for you. Can I ask her to look at me?
You have gained her ability.
Well, Elminster?
Nope, you get down to the point.
Oh, it doesn't say,
Yeah.
something about her desk.
Yeah, you know how no one has magic in this place?
Not usually, yeah.
It's Elminster. And I show down at the
That's as tall as I am!
It's a CVS receipt.
For one item.
Now,
I didn't know there was a
put it-
CVS around here.
I put it back up, and I say, if you read here, it says that there was lightning. But as you pull it down, it shows that it was not by her. It was cast from him.
Why would you want to hide that from somebody? Especially if it's going to supposedly save her? Supposed to save her?
It's really weird. The guy that's sending us on this job has made it impossible for them to know
be made really old? Or no, or whatever. Is it like an old, ancient old, or is it like new?
Very wet.
So, because I'm, good at what I do. Since I'm good at what I do, I very carefully found this in a secret compartment in his desk. Also, those two never stopped going to church together. They were together in Clara until he died. And then she died.
That's interesting because that doesn't sound anything like
The legend? Yeah. When I opened his paperwork, it's like,
trying to reach you if I can parts of it.
Oh, it says, purchase receipt desk has a name on it. Desk built by has a name over there, a date, and a price.
Is the price 30 some pieces of silver?
you can do heebie-jeebie magic things, right? Can you heebie-jeebie this? 'Cause I don't think this is right.
First of all, what's the name on it?
Built in.
THA1.
But here's the problem.
Do we know the thing? Like, was it on the
There's a
map?
red mage in Baldur's Gate named Faye, and he's trying to figure out how to raise the dead. She's anything. I'm like, necromancer.
How would you have knowledge of this?
Because we've been looking at the map. And if we were trying to get our bearings of where the
You
places
got
are.
a big map, didn't you? One of the other maps?
Yeah, we got the map because we were looking at it to find where the woods were and stuff like that. I don't know if it's nearby, but we also have the one that stretched as far as Waterdeep and at least halfway across the continent.
Oh yeah, you have this map.
Yeah, there is.
So we are going to
This map. And you are here.
okay.
Actually, you guys are over.
So
This is weird because this was in a hidden compartment under
Thing
his
or
desk.
Thar? Okay, because there's a Thar right next to it.
This is really weird because it was in a very, very well hidden compartment in the desk. So we're just gonna receipt in the hidden compartment in the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that in just a second, but I did want to see where this date place is first, just to make sure that where it's
Also, about the time around they died, there is one particular name that was just the only thing there. It was there once, and that was it. And this is supposedly a small, quiet, knit community that goes to church every Sunday.
Then there would have been
One.
a lot of people noticing that.
Yeah, well, they came to town and then left, but
Kind of like us.
yeah, we're not going to church now.
We just did.
That was going back down. That was exactly what was going to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception and have you point in the general direction. 25.
Where's the pendulum? So, I don't think I am supposed to do pendulum magic, by the way. I have bought 2 separate pendulums and they both disappeared.
What are you looking for?
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is, right there. So that's thing.
No, they both called me, but understood. One was a quartz and one was a spiral gold.
Do you say this outside out loud?
Well, she said thing.
You come walk
I said, here, what's wrong with this?
23.
Both of them is a machine.
It's no kind of on it. He's 13.
Little guy? Or making innocent? Oh yeah, with advantage. It's more of a history check.
Yeah, he didn't tell me the guy. I told you it was a red wizard.
That landed. He didn't used to. But it is now.
Well, they're red wizard. Yes.
Not all of the people and they are evil. The red wizards are evil. Their slaves are forced to do with their bidding, but they do have imports and exports.
What do you mean, like, red wizards?
Red wizards.
No, I'm asking as it because I'm from a different plane, and so over there,
They're called red wizards of they because they wear red robes. Usually the color of the flag.
Well, I mean, I have one in my camp, you know, for bringing about my people when they die, so it's all good.
they are 6 rivers and a large
So,
What?
Mike. So, am I the only one think something's up that desk? Who disappeared immediately after. Did you tell me what the rest of them said?
not yet, but my question is, what is the date that was purchased? Taking into account the history of when they became corrupt, whether or not the desk is, if they were corrupt at that time, does this clerk know about the desk?
I have an
But
question.
who was in charge?
What are the rest of that notes that was so important to hide? The scroll note thing. Besides,
So, for your knowledge, since you just arrived and we just talked about this, in the record that we had found, there was an extra note, and what the person who came to do the investigation was Thomas. Yeah, but here's the thing: is check the Arcana for it. You don't have any magical powers. You can't write it, hand it to her, and she can open it. Which means that if he cut it off, they couldn't figure it out. He just said she was right. So then I'll take it and I'll click it, and it starts coming out. And
well, what does it say?
it says here that
He may not be able to get it to you right now.
Well,
What is the Kickstarter? I need one of you guys to go find and see if there's an entrance, backdoor entrance, and I need one of you guys to come with me to this desk to arcane check it and we see about magic. Since you know about red wizards, I prefer you to come with me to arcane it, and you could probably find hidden doors or whatever because of your
Make the first hit.
Dude. Nat 20. See colors.
You see a guy riding a horse, driving a cart by. No, are you riding across the end of the street? It's a four-wheeled cart.
Is it
It's a
ours?
wagon. No. You can see yours tied up on the inside.
Okay.
Usually has some barrels and crates and other stuff stacked on it.
I was afraid
Where's
it
it
was
heading
like,
to?
It's headed that way.
What's that way?
You don't know. You haven't been that way. You came from that way.
I mentally make a note. Go.
Other than that,
as I'm going through towards, I mean, okay, so with the way that I visualize this church is like all the roads and everything and stuff at the front, only a couple doors to something, and then that side room, right, that we have. So as I'm going through, I'm gonna arcana check around, obviously stay trying to also see if there's like other doors to other rooms, like that.
okay.
I know that there is the holy symbol up there, which is the rose with the wheat. But I'm also looking for, like I asked her to look for, if there's any kind of divine book, I don't know, whatever. If there's any like scrolls, anything that's magical or religious.
Also look for the floorboards. Any loose floorboards, and on the etc.
Roll in perception.
I'm gonna go into his office, and I'm gonna start thoroughly poking around that damn.
Okay. When you're walking around, there's the holy symbol is magical. The book on the podium isn't. It has the same symbol on it, but isn't.
Okay, so there's a signature book and then there's the
Yeah. The signature book's kind of out as you exit your company. It's on a little side.
I sent a picture.
And yes, there is two doors. The left door was his office. You don't know what's on the right. Other than that, there's nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna start is it like cobblestone or stone and then it's wood?
It's a wood building.
Look at
There's wood
Thank you.
Higher end furniture, regularly shipped and stuff like this. This way they knew where it came from, where it was going to, when it was made, who it was made by.
I don't know, I can see the concept.
Climb.
Do you sit down on the ground and lean up against the tree to kind of take a nap?
Take a nap. I just sit there under
Like
the.
kind of take a nap, like you're taking a nap.
It's my tree. I own this tree.
Yeah, but you try to make it look like you're taking a nap.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a deception.
9. I,
Totally laying it.
it looks like I'm having a hard time falling asleep. Is what it looks like. It's probably pretty clear to these people because now a tree that wasn't there is now there.
So I'm gonna come out the front and I want to do something. Okay, what do you want to do? I want to do sets. What?
see anything else in the tree. That's
Well,
funny.
Alright, so let's do this. You guys probably need to get out of here because that's That's one thing way
Intelligence one.
Okay.
It's wise enough to take the sound of power.
You know, I'm impressed, actually. I like it.
You are really pushing the level of your cuteness right now, my guy.
Oh no.
So do you want to
Not the hot dog water. Not the hot dog water.
Let him sniff it. Well, I'm not hurt him.
So, we could try this, but I think we're going to get to the bottom of this. We need to have a little more practice with that before we finish this. But now that we know he can do it, awesome.
Yeah,
So, I think that I'll just stay back. You guys can get out of here, and I will hide. Probably had to hop out of the window.
Yeah, there's no bedroom.
You don't do that.
No in the bedroom. There was multiple windows in the bedroom.
but they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know an
Animal handling. Here, kitty, kitty.
He looks at you. Shut up.
What am I rolling with that?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay,
That's
I'm just testing this out there, but with the intelligence of that I have, I'm pretty sure the fact that Rorschach is not around, or Karnak is not around, and there's now a tree in the middle, and knowing his behavior, that it's probably him.
But you don't know about you don't know how the tree got there.
fair enough.
I'm more confused about the cat, but at the same time, because I don't know if he's got to do with stuff, but
How long is your magical cycle last? Yeah.
what do you mean? I just do our front checks.
Well, don't you cast a spell to see if something's magical?
No, it's just like an investigation technique.
Yeah, on Arcana.
It's just like kind of.
That has to be magical. Earlier today, you can see it, and the tree got big as well. Right. Wag their panther. Hey,
Points out to everybody else. It's like, sucks for you, I know the magic word. You get scared by the,
Do you know the magic word?
It requires attunement. You can't work with it. And it's the only attunable class.
well, I find familiar to it,
Yeah, but this is.
but I got that
You have to be a druid class to do the
familiar is true.
So anyways, you see a bugbear. You see a panther just turn back into a bugbear and hop
It's so
down.
neat that I took it.
Yeah.
So I hop back down to the bugbear. And then I just touch the tree and it just turn and say some random word.
I remember the random word.
Like you can't do the word.
There's some technical ways to it, but
fucked up because you gotta sit on a ghost story.
What we do have to do though is continue with this for the next several sessions.
Yeah, what we have to do is figure out why Elminster has put his nose in this and why he is practically impossible for anybody in that town. No, because it does not strike me, or he does not strike me as a haha, let's play a practical joke and on you come from life.
Yeah.
So that's going to be what I'm
Have a trash bag.
and we already know he's unable to charge that.
So,
I'm thinking he's going to go like a Shimano. He's going to get my money.
basically. So that's just a really cool item. It's not. I think it's just a rare or something like that. Like it's not worth a ton of money, and it doesn't do anything broken. Now at early levels, it has one spell that does a ton of damage for being at like level 3. But that ton of damage is just a ton of damage. That kind of damage is attainable with a paladin at level 3. But I can cast a 6th level druid spell with it. I can cast Wall of Thorns and do 78 damage.
Alright, well, thank you for joining me today on William's Adventures, and let's go on our adventure and roleplay something